running out of resources.
Let's do it. A group of people is approaching. On my way. Going there. No more to find. They're coming! Going there. Waiting orders. Roger. We're on the move. Clear. No more to find. On my way. Going there. Building clear. We're on the move. Clear. We're on the move. Clear. Horde inside! Building clear. Search done. Let's do it. Search done. We're on the move. Search done. There's nothing left. Roger. No more to find. Search done. Roger. Search done. Horde spotted! Clear. Going there. Building clear. No more to find. Building clear. On my way. Let's do it. Horde spotted! Going there. Clear. Going there. Hostiles inbound! This house is infected! We're on the move. Take him down! Hostiles inbound! Building clear. On my way. Roger. Receiving. On my way. Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. Roger. Roger. Let's do it. Roger.
The door won't hold much longer.
Horde, spotted!
The door won't hold much longer. They're breaking into our building. The building is no more.
Going there. Requesting support!
They've ruined the place.
Going there. On my way. On my way. We're on the move.
We're running out of stock.
Receiving. Let's do it. Operator.
Get that sleep off your face and get to work.
Going there. Ready for action. We're on the move. Hostile group incoming. Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way. Roger. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. Going there. Hostile group incoming. We're on the move.
Operator, we found another lair. There were a lot of empty cans and other food containers, which looked like they had been smashed open with stones. Can the infected actually get such ideas? The bastards are getting smarter day by day.
Search this place.
Boss, the infected, seem to be stacking food. We found a hidden stash of unopened cans in their lair. Can you believe that? They're literally hiding stuff. They're not as mindless as we thought.
Take them. We can always use some food.
We're on the move. Roger. Operator. Requesting support! We need backup! They're coming! Clear. On my way. Reporting. Reporting. Going there. Let's do it.
Construction complete.
No more to find. On my way. Search done. We're on the move. No more to find. We're on the move.
Building work done. Technology researched. We're running out of resources. Construction ready. Building adapted.
Let's do it. On my way. There's nothing left. We're on the move. Let's do it. Building clear. We're on the move.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
There's nothing left.
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
Infected incoming! Clear! Building clear. There's nothing left. Going there. Roger. Another one incoming! Roger. Roger. Building clear. On my way. Clear. Operator. Roger. We're on the move. Ready for action. Raiders are coming. Get ready. Roger. We're on the move. Going there. On my way. There are some infected around here. On my way. People spotted. Armed and dangerous. Going there. We're on the move. Roger. Going there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Roger. Horde spotted! Roger. Going there. They're coming! There's nothing left.
Roger. Going there.
Okay,
On my way.
Search done.
Clear. Going there. Roger. Going there. We're on the move. Roger. Another one incoming! Infected incoming! Roger. Horde spotted! We're on the move. Roger.
We are out of resources.
Clear. We're on the move. Clear.
There are some infected around here.
Hostile group incoming.
Horde spotted! Building clear.
No more to find.
Roger. Another one incoming! Roger.
There's nothing left.
On my way. Horde spotted! We're on the move.
There are some infected around here.
On my way. Roger.
Search done.
Going there. Going there. Clear. We're on the move. Clear. Going there. Roger. Horde spotted! Roger. On my way.
Still in bed? Get up and off your duty.
Hostiles inbound! We're not alone here!
Horde inside!
We're on the move. Going there. Clear. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
On my way. Going there.
Somebody's
Going
coming.
there. Operator.
This is over.
On my way. action. We're on the move. On my way.
Let's do it. Requesting support! We need backup!
On my way. On my way.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at... Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
No more to find.
Infected inside!
Horde inside! We're under attack! There's nothing left. Some people are wandering around. Search done.
Receiving. Roger. Going there. We're on the move. Roger.
No more to find.
On my way.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They look famished, as if they haven't eaten for days. They're carrying some resources, though.
Ask them to
On my
join
way.
us.
No more to find.
Going there.
No more to find.
Clear.
Stop working. Start winding down.
Building clear.
Search done. No more to find. No more to find. Search done. Search done. There's nothing left. Search done.
Ready for action.
There's nothing left.
Reporting.
Search done.
On my way. Waiting orders. Building clear. Roger. Building clear. Going there.
No more to find.
Clear.
There's nothing left.
Clear. Going there. Going there.
Search done. No more to find.
The work ain't gonna wait for us.
Search done.
Let's get to it.
Search done. There's nothing left.
We need more resources.
Hello? Does anybody hear me?
I hear you. This is the infection-free zone.
Thank God. I've lost all hope. I need help. I'm sick.
What are your symptoms?
I have a fever, cough, and chills. Had to catch a cold after the last downpour. I need a doctor.
Have you been bitten or scratched by an infected?
No contact with them. Even if I've lived for years, I am immune to the mad virus.
I'm sorry, but we can't help you. You're on your own.
No, don't leave me alone. No, please, no. I'm done without help. I'll give you anything.
Okay. I'll send a squad to you as soon as I can.
Many thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Please, state your location.
There's nothing left.
I'm staying at...
Clear.
No more to find.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Building work done.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Building clear. We're on the move. Reporting. On my way. Going there. Going there.
There's nothing left.
On my way. On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there.
Search done.
On my way.
No more to find.
Horde spotted!
Requesting support! Requesting support! Sir, we reached the survivor. It was too late for him. He attacked us just as we entered the room.
That's too bad. Thanks for the
Going
report.
there. Going there. On my way.
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
On my way.
They're coming!
Danger close. Building clear.
Let's do it.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Roger. Roger. On my way.
There's nothing left.
Going there. There are some infected around here. Going there. We're on the move. Roger.
Let's do it.
Clear. Roger. Going there. Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. On my way. We're on the move. Going there. Hostiles inbound.
Let's do it.
On my way. Going there.
We're running out of stock.
Roger. Building clear. Roger.
Search done.
On my way. There are some infected around here. Going there. We're on the move. On my way. Going there.
Everybody get ready.
Going there.
Somebody's coming.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
On my way. Reporting. Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. Roger. Ready for action. Roger.
There's There's nothing left.
Reporting. Going there. On my way. Roger.
Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They look strong and able.
Ask them to join us.
Operator. We're on the move.
Search done. Let's do it.
Operator.
Technology researched.
There's nothing left.
Hostile group incoming.
Kill them! Attack! Attack! We'll get them! Get them! Attack! We'll get them! Attack! We'll get
Take
them!
them down!
Attack! Kill them! Waiting orders. We'll get them. Clear.
Hello? Please respond. Over.
Chief, I think I know what it was. It was the sound of a frequency-hopping radio. Coded message, military grade. We won't be able to decode that. I think we should wait until they try to contact us directly.
Okay,
Let's do it.
let's
Building
wait
clear.
there.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
No more to find. Let's do it.
Research done. We need more resources.
No more to find. Let's do it.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
There's nothing left.
Going there.
There's nothing left.
Hostiles inbound. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Port spotted. Roger. Roger.
We need backup!
We're not alone here.
Going there. On my way. Building clear. We're on the move. There's nothing left. We're on the move. Operator. On my way. Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. We're on the move. Going there. On my way.
They're trying to get inside. They're breaking into our building. Our building is under attack. The door won't hold much longer.
Swarm is nearby. Man the stations!
They're attacking our workers.
Let's do it. On my way. On my way.
They're breaking into our building. They're trying to get inside. That building is down.
On my way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Going there. Roger. Let's do it. Going there. On my way. Reporting. On my way. Let's do it. Operator. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way. There are some infected around here.
Take him down!
Operator. We're on the move. Roger. Receiving. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the
need help!
Ready for action. Roger.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there.
Horde, spotted!
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
Roger.
All squads, return to base.
We're on the move. Ready for action. Roger. Reporting. Let's do it. Let's do it. Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the move. Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Roger. Waiting orders. Reporting. Going there. We're on the move. Roger. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Let's do it. Receiving. On my way.
Hostiles inbound!
Waiting orders.
Operator, hostiles inbound!
There are some infected around here. Let's do it. We're on the move.
Hostiles inbound! Horde, spotted! Take him down!
Let's do it.
Take him down! Take him down!
Ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders. Going there. Ready for action. Let's do it. Roger. Let's do it. On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger. Infected incoming. Another one incoming. Another one incoming.
Let's do it.
There are some infected around here. We're on the move. Kill them! We're under attack! We're on the move. On my way. Going there.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. On my way. Roger. Roger. On my way. Hostiles inbound.
We're missing resources.
We need backup! On my way.
They're trying to get inside. They're breaking into our building.
Roger. On my way.
Earn your keep.
Operator. We're on the move. Operator. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Operator. On my way. On my way. Reporting. On my way. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Let's do it. No more to find.
Going there. On my way. Infected inside! On my way. Going there. On my way. Infected inside!
Board inside!
Danger close! On my way.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
We're on the move.
No more to find.
We're on the move.
Search done.
Building clear.
finish.
This is Chief Operator of the Safe Zone. We're under attack. I repeat, we're under attack.
State your location.
Are being destroyed, and we cannot hold them off much longer. This is the moment that we need to come help.
Can you hear me?
We're preparing for this moment. We knew this was going to happen. Now we're ready more than ever to...
Search done.
Roger.
Sir, the signal is very weak, but it must be originating from some location nearby. If we search the nearby areas by checking the signal strength, we might find its origin. Sir, are you still on the line?
Okay.
Waiting orders. On my way. Roger. Receiving. Ready for action. Receiving. Waiting orders.
We're running out of resources.
Building clear.
No more to find.
Roger. Building clear. Ready for action. Operator. Reporting. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Reporting. Receiving. Waiting orders. Going there. Ready for action. Clear. Building clear. Going there.
New tech available.
Day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Building clear. Going there. Operator. Operator. Reporting. Operator. We're on the move. On my way. We're on the building clear.
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
Reporting.
Search done.
Reporting.
Let's do it.
Receiving. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. Ready for action. We're on the move. Roger. Roger.
There's nothing left.
Going there.
The signal is weaker over here. Let's search elsewhere, quickly.
Acknowledged.
Going there.
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger.
Let's do it.
Clear. Clear.
Acknowledged.
Let's do it.
Building clear. On my way.
There's nothing left. The signal is weaker over here. Let's search elsewhere, quickly.
Acknowledged.
Search done.
Roger.
Sir, signal is slightly stronger over here. If we search the nearby buildings, we might find the source of the transmission.
Understood.
Enemy
Watch
group
yourself.
approaching!
Roger. Roger.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Sir, we found where the transmission came from. This must have been one of the safe zones. It seems it fell years ago, but the equipment somehow survived and kept transmitting. It's powered by solar panels that were occasionally catching some light. Maybe we could try to use solar energy too.
All right. Let's try.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Roger. Roger. Going there.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated here. Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
We need backup!
Hello, hello. Rise and shine.
This is operator of infection-free zone. State your business.
Finally. I was beginning to wonder where you've gone. It's such a nice day outside.
I'm sorry.
Very fun.
Sir, I don't know you.
But we talked yesterday, and the day before. I know your voice. Stop kidding around, Gary.
We're missing resources.
Operator.
Waiting orders.
Going there. Going there. On my way. Roger. Going there. On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger. Going there.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Adaptation complete.
We need backup!
Going there. Going there. Operator.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
Please respond. Over.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
It doesn't seem like they can hear us. Maybe they're not listening at all. If we want to get to the source of that transmission, we'll have to go beyond our closest neighborhood.
Okay, we should consider sending our squads to neighboring areas.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. On my way. Reporting. Building clear.
Take him down!
On my way.
For the zone!
We're on the move. On my way. Going there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Going there. Roger.
Kill them! Attack! Take him down! For the zone! We'll get them. Take him down! Attack! Take him down!
Let's do it. Going there. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're on the move. Receiving. Going there. Roger. Building clear. Let's do it. Roger. Roger. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Roger. Let's do it. On my way. On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way. Let's do it. On my way. There's nothing left. On my way, operator. Let's do it. On my way. No more to find. On my way.
Building adapted. We're running out of resources.
Survivors, you are not alone.
Building clear.
We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
Let's do it.
New tech available.
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you?
Not working. We're winding down. Rest.
You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
We're on the move. No more to find. Reporting. Roger. Ready for action. On my way. Going there.
They're attacking our workers. They're trying to get inside. They're breaking into our building.
We're on the move. Infected incoming. We're on the move.
Our building's under attack. The infected are pillaging a building. They're trying to get inside. Our citizens are under attack.
Roger. Search done. Ready for action. On my way. Going there. Roger. Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. Another one incoming. Kill them. We're under attack. On my way. Let's do it. Going there. There are some infected around here. There's nothing left. No more to find. On my way. Let's do it. There's nothing left. We're on the move.
We're missing resources.
There are some infected around here. Search done. Reporting. Waiting orders. Receiving. Clear. We're on the move. Going there. On my way.
Port spotted!
No more to find. There's nothing left. We're on the move. No more to find.
Morning, everybody.
We're on the move.
Time to earn a living.
Hostile group incoming.
Operator.
Just bring whatever you've got.
Ready for action. Clear.
Search done.
We're on the move. Receiving.
Search done.
We're on the move.
Let's do it. Somebody's coming.
On my way.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade them.
Operator, the moods in our zone are terrible. People are on the edge, and if we don't do anything, they will start leaving soon.
We'll do whatever it takes to keep people here.
Search done. Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Roger.
We are out of resources.
Building clear.
Let's do it. No more to find.
On my way. Clear.
No more to find.
Going there.
Search done. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Let's do it.
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Clear.
Search done.
We're on the move. Building clear. Going there.
Building complete.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
No more to find.
Clear.
No more to find.
Roger.
No more to find. There's nothing left. Let's do it. No more to find.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Going there. Ready for action.
do it. Let's do it. Ready for action. Waiting orders. On my way. Going there. Ready for action. Search done. Hostiles inbound. Operator. Let's do it. Roger.
We're running out of resources.
Going there. We're under attack! Requesting support! Clear! Let's do it. People spotted! Armed and dangerous! Search done. Infected incoming. Let's do it. Roger. Another one incoming! We're on the move. Going there. Large group of the infected incoming! Waiting orders. On my way. Roger. Clear. On my way. Roger. Roger. On my way. Infected incoming! Infected incoming! Let's do it.
Clear. Horde spotted. Roger. Another one incoming.
Take him down! Let's do it.
Building clear.
Get up, everyone. We're spotted.
Building clear.
Hostile group incoming.
This house is infected.
There's nothing left.
Waiting orders. On my way. Going there.
Take him down! There's nothing left.
Building clear.
Take him down! No more to find.
Clear. We're on the move.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
Hello, hello.
Running out of
Rise
resources.
and shine.
This is operator of infection-free zone. State your business.
Finally. I was beginning to wonder where you've gone. It's such a nice day outside. I got a good night's sleep. I think I'll go to that house by the end of the road today. It's time.
Sir, I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Very funny, very funny. You almost had me. You know, I really appreciate our little talks.
What talks?
But we talked yesterday, and the day before. I know your voice. Stop kidding around, Gary.
You're acting insane.
I'm not.
We're on the move. Going there.
Just like her.
Roger.
Just like her.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Raiders are coming. Get ready.
On my way. Roger. Roger. We're on the move. Going there.
They're coming!
Going there. Building clear.
People spotted! Armed and dangerous!
Going there. Receiving. Building clear. Operator. Roger. Going there. Going there. Roger. Building clear. Going there. We're on the move. Going there. On my way. Going there. Clear. clear.
Take him down!
Let's do it.
Roger. Roger.
No more to find. Let's do it.
Take him down!
There's nothing left.
We're on the move.
Hostile group incoming.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Let's do it.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the move. On my way. On my way.
Enemy group approaching!
We're on the move.
Take him down!
Let's do it.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
Wrap it up, folks.
Raiders spotted.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Going there. Going there. On my way. Going there. Ready for action. Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders. On my way. Reporting. Going there. Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Roger. On my way. On my way.
We're missing resources.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Roger. Reporting. Operator.
Reporting. On my way. Roger. Let's do it. We're on the move. On my way. Going there. Let's do it. Roger. On my way. Going there. Let's do it. On my way. Search done. Building clear. No more to find. People spotted. Armed and dangerous. No more to find. Search done. Going there. Clear. Take him down! There's nothing left. There's nothing left. No more to find. Clear. There's nothing left. Let's do it. Building clear.
We are out of resources.
Let's do it.
Hackers, wake up and do your job.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous. Clear. No more to find. We're hostile group incoming. No more to find. Clear.
This is Major Nowak of the Survivors Army speaking. Respond, over.
This is Chief Operator of Infection-Free Zone. We hear you loud and clear. Over.
Listen, we know you've got a community out there. We have the same goal. We're what's left of the civilized world. For now. Over.
How did you find us? Over.
We've been listening to your comms for a while now. Over.
Who are you? Over.
We're the last remaining government unit in this twisted world. Over.
Why should we trust you?
Do you think you've got better options? Our missions never change. Over.
What's your mission? Over.
Protect humanity, or what's left of it. Over.
We got our own people to look out for. We can't help you. Over.
This isn't a matter of discussion. We need fuel, food, ammo, and volunteers. Over.
No. We don't have much. And we can't afford to share. Over.
You don't don't seem to understand the situation, but we'll make you understand.
Let's do it.
Over and out.
We're on the move. Building clear. We're on the move. Search done. Roger. We're on the move. Clear.
Research complete.
We're on the move. This house is infected! Infected inside! On my way. Building clear. Going there. Search done. On my way.
Sir, the military trucks arrived at our zone. What shall we do?
Tell them to stay away.
Get ready.
All squads, return to base.
We're on the move. Let's do it.
The place is adapted.
A group of people has approached, spotted some people. Going there.
Listen, operator, we need those resources for greater good. I advise you to do what we say. Over.
Stay away. You won't make us help you with threats. We're done here.
You are done for sure, son. That.
Show me what you've got.
No more words. Over and out.
On my way.
Workers might die.
On my way. Requesting support! We need backup! They're coming! We need backup! Requesting support! Requesting support!
The citizens are in danger.
We're running out of stock.
Requesting support!
The infected are pillaging a building.
We need backup!
Reporting. Operator. Operator. Ready for action.
We're under attack! We're under attack! We need backup! Take him down!
Stop working.
Let's do it.
Start winding down. Rest.
Receiving.
Let's do it.
Roger. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Receiving. Roger. Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Roger. Roger. On my way. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Operator. Roger.
Let's do it.
Receiving.
Horse spotted!
Going there.
Horse spotted!
Let's do it. We're on the move. On my way.
The door won't hold much longer.
Roger. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Operator. On my way. Waiting orders. Let's do it. We're on the move. Receiving. Receiving. Going there. Reporting. Let's do it. Going there. Waiting orders. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. Ready for action. We're on the move. Coming! Going there. We're on the move. Ready for action. Operator, let's do
They're
it.
trying to get inside. They're breaking into our building.
For the zone! There's nothing left. On my way. Building clear. Search done. There are some infected around here. Raiders, we need backup! We're losing men! We're losing men! Taking casualties! We can't get away! Ah!
We're running out of resources.
Roger. Roger. We're on the move. On my way. Raiders are coming. Get ready. We're losing men! Man down! Man down! We can't get away! Ah! do it. They're coming!
Rising crime, people. No time to wait.
People spotted! Armed and dig!
To anyone out there, the infection is in decline. Reach out and seek us. We can help you.
Who's there?
To anyone out there, the infection is in decline. Reach out and seek us. We can help you.
Roger. On my way. Going there.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. On my way. Roger. Going there.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated here.
No more to find.
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
Building work done.
No more to find. Search done. No more to find. No more to find.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us.
Construction ready.
Roger. On my way. Clear.
No more to find.
Roger.
No more to find.
Building clear.
Let's do it.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Search done.
Ready for action.
There's nothing left. No more to find. No more to find. No more to find.
Building clear.
No more to find. There's nothing left. Let's do it. Search done.
Roger.
Take him down! Taking casualties!
Another vehicle here. Roger. We're on the move. Roger.
All squads, return to base.
Roger. Going there. We're on the move. Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. On my way. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Take him down!
Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Receiving. Roger. Reporting. On my way. Operator. On my way. Waiting orders. Operator. Receiving. Ready for action.
We're running out of resources.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Reporting. Reporting. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Ready for action.
Infected are pillaging a building.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. For the zone!
That was the last of them.
Operator. On my way.
Operator. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
On my way. Reporting. Roger. On my way. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Going there.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Receiving. Going there.
Some people are wandering around.
Reporting. Roger. Roger.
Hostile group incoming. Let's do it.
On my way. Roger.
Let's do it. There's nothing left. Search done.
We're on the move. Roger.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Roger, clear.
Search done. Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Search done.
Clear. We're on the move. Roger. Roger.
Just bring whatever you've got.
There's nothing left.
Adaptation complete.
There's nothing left.
Roger. Going there. Operator.
Search done.
Building clear. We're on the move.
The place is adapted.
No more to find.
We're on the move.
A group of people is
Going
approaching.
there.
Let's do it.
Operator.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Building clear.
Let's do it.
We're missing resources.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move. We can't go any further. Roger.
Search done. Search done.
Going there. Building clear. Our fuel tank is empty. Our fuel tank is empty. Clear. On my way.
Let's do it.
Building clear. We're on the move.
Search done.
We're on the move.
Research complete. We need more resources.
No more to find.
On my way. We're on the move.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Roger. Building clear. We're on the move. Clear. Clear.
No more to find. There's nothing left. No more to find.
Clear. Building clear. On my way.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
No more to find.
We're on the move. Building clear. Clear. Going there. Building clear.
Search done.
Another one incoming. Building clear. Roger. Going there. Another one incoming. Roger.
Let's do it.
Building clear.
Search done.
Building clear.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Going there. Going there. Going there. We're on the move. On my way. Going there. There are some infected around here.
We're running out of resources.
We're on the move. Roger.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Search done.
We're on the move.
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone.
Waiting orders.
We provide food and shelter, safety
On my
and
way.
security. Join us.
Roger. Another one incoming. On my way. This house is infected. Going there. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger.
No more to find.
On my way.
Search done.
We're on the move. Clear.
There's nothing left. No more to find. Search done.
We are out of resources.
There's nothing left.
Building clear. Building clear.
Search done. No more to find. There's nothing left.
Clear.
Search done. There's nothing left.
The door won't open.
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to...
Let's do it.
We need more resources. Chief, we had an incident last night. One of our citizens attacked his neighbor, who tried to defend but didn't stand a chance.
Inform the people. They need to be more careful now.
Requesting support!
Waiting orders. Building clear.
Let's do it.
Clear. We're on the move.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
Building adapted.
On my way.
Search done. No more to find.
Going there. On my way. Building clear. Roger.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Going there. Ready for action. Reporting. Receiving.
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
No more to find.
On my way. Roger. Roger. Going there. Going there. Going there.
Let's do it.
Going there. Going there. Operator.
Outboard gang, start winding down for some rest.
Search done.
Roger.
Search done. Let's do it.
Chief, new cases of infection were spotted within our zone. It seems that the virus is mutating, and the vaccine is not effective anymore. We need to research a new one.
Okay, we'll tell our scientists to do so.
Sir, we found an old survivor's hideout. Unfortunately, he's been dead for a long time. He had a lot of electronics, and one of his computers had some data concerning work on a vaccine or a cure. It suggests that significant progress was made.
Okay, send that data, and bring in all of it.
One more thing. There are some coordinates of possible lab locations. Should we check them out?
Yes, let's check them.
We're running out of stock.
Going there.
No more to find.
Reporting. Horde, spotted!
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Ready for action. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. We're on the move. Roger. Going there. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound. We're not alone here. Reporting. We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Roger. We're on the move. Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here.
Let's do it.
Requesting support! Operator. Another one incoming! Building clear. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move. Infected incoming! Take him down!
We're running out of resources.
Infected inside! Take him down! Roger. Roger. We're on the move. Danger close! We're not alone here! Going there. On my way.
Let's do it.
There are some infected
People
around
spotted.
here.
Armed and dangerous.
There are some infected around here. Going there. Horde, spotted! Hostiles inbound! Another one incoming!
Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
They're trying to get inside. The infected are pillaging a building.
Roger. Going there.
Enemy group approaching! Let's do it.
Going there. Ready for action. Going there. Infected incoming. On my way.
Let's do it.
They're trying to get inside.
Horde eliminated.
Let's do it.
On my way. We're on the move. Waiting orders. On my way.
Let's do it.
We're missing resources.
Roger. Another one incoming! Horde spotted! Take him down!
Still in bed? Get up and off your duty.
Raiders spotted.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Danger close! Danger close! Going there. Reporting. Roger. Roger.
We're running out of stock.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Attack! Waiting orders. Going there. On my way. We're on the move. Roger. Attack! Roger. Kill them! Ready for action.
Operator, we found an old abandoned lab. We've managed to turn the systems on, and there are security cam recordings here. Pre-pandemic. You gotta hear this.
Put it through.
What is the meaning of this? How dare you?
We don't have time for this. Get your things. We're leaving.
Why? You still haven't told me. My team deserves to know.
This facility is compromised.
What does that even mean?
It means you have to go. You have to move.
You cannot be serious. We can't just pack up and leave.
You have to. We're evacuating you to a secure location.
You don't understand. Our research. We're in the middle of work.
The new facility is safer. It's hidden deep underground. You'll continue your research there.
This is... I can't. We can't. We won't. Everything is here. It's about the future of humanity.
Dr. Miller.
What about our lab equipment?
We'll provide everything you need.
I won't accept this.
You don't have a choice.
The whole infrastructure's here.
Doctor, this is not a request.
Fragile samples, years of research.
I have my orders.
Lord, I don't care about your orders.
As I said, there's no time. Take her away.
This is an independent research facility. You have no right.
We have every right. Shut that damn thing off.
That's all there is. The recording ends here. The whole facility was evacuated by the military, but we don't know where to. We'll do some digging.
Okay.
We're under attack!
Let's do this.
We need backup! Take him down! Going there. Going there. We're on the move. Roger. On my way. No more to find. We're under attack! Roger. Roger. Operator. Going there.
Let's do it.
We're missing resources.
Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
On my way. Reporting. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Ready for action. Roger. On my way. Waiting orders. Roger.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
There are some infected around here.
We're
Send him
missing
here.
resources.
We'll see what he's got.
There's nothing left.
On my way. Horde spotted!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Roger. Roger. On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. Going there. On my way. On my way.
Expedition complete.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Receiving. On my way.
No more to find.
Receiving. On my way.
Let's do it. Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Clear. Roger. Ready for action.
There's nothing left. Search done. No more to find.
We're missing resources.
Danger close. On my way. We're on the move. Infected inside! Going there. On my way. Going there.
Let's do it.
Roger. On my way. Roger.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Roger. Infected incoming.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move. On my way.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Infected
People
incoming!
spotted! Armed and dangerous! No more to find.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Receiving.
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger.
Let's do it.
Clear. Going there. On my way. Going there. We're on the move. On my way. Going there.
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger.
No more to find.
We're on the move.
Chief, this place is a dead end. There's nothing that can help us locate the lab from the recording. There are just some papers with some scientific gibberish.
Take the papers with you. They might be useful.
Ready for action.
Join me. Now. You'll be safe and taken care of here.
Building clear. We're on the move.
We're running out of resources.
Search done.
Technology researched.
We're on the move. Roger. Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move. On my way.
We're running out of stock.
People spotted! Armed and dangerous!
Roger. On my way.
Raiders are coming. Get ready! There's nothing left.
Going there. Roger. We're on the move.
Raiders spotted.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Raiders spotted.
No more to find. Ready to head back to HQ.
Roger. Ready for action.
Search done.
Clear.
Let's do it. Search done.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety,
Clear.
come to us.
Clear. On my way. Roger.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Reporting. Roger. Clear.
The ill are going mad.
Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They have some resources.
Ask them to join us.
There are some infected around here.
Search done.
Horde spotted! This house is infected! On my way. On my way. We're on the move. We'll get them. Going there. Attack!
They're coming!
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Going there. Clear. Reporting. On my way. Ready for action.
Search done. Swarm is nearby! Man the stations!
Ready for action. On my way. Ready for action. Roger. Roger. Waiting orders.
We've spotted some people. Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. Receiving. Going there. Reporting. Going there. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ready for action. Going there. Ready for action. On my way. Reporting. On my way.
Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound. Going there. We're not alone here.
Horde inside!
Work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's do it.
Going there. Roger. Horde, spotted! House is infected!
We're under attack!
Going there. We're on the move. Going there. On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the move. Going there.
We need more resources.
Ready for action. On my way. Going there.
Let's do it.
On my way. Receiving. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Going there. Reporting. Going there. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Going there. Going there. Receiving. Roger.
Let's do it.
Roger. Operator. Going there.
Let's do it.
Roger. Vehicle taken over. On my way. We're on the move. On my way. We're on the move. Kill them! They're gone. We're on the move. We can't go any further. We can't go any further. On my way. We can't go any further. We're out of fuel. We can't go any further.
Let's do it.
Going there. Roger. We're out of fuel. We can't go any further. Our fuel tank is empty. Our fuel tank is empty. Going there. Waiting orders.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Operator, on my way. Going there. Going there. Roger.
Stop working.
Roger.
Start winding down for some rest.
We need more resources.
Going there. We're on the move.
Our ill are reaching a critical state.
Roger. Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here. Take him down! We're under attack!
Our building is under attack.
Going there. Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the move. Infected inside! Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Waiting orders. On my way. Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Receiving. Roger. Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. Roger.
Enemy group approaching!
Going there. Going there. Infected incoming! Roger. On my way. Infected incoming! Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're not alone here.
beyond the range of our basic radio. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest. Let's hope this place isn't infested. Chief, we finally got here. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest. Let's hope this place isn't infested. We need your response.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Another one incoming!
We're running out of stock.
Let's do it.
Going there. Going there.
A group of people is approaching.
We're on the move.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone.
Let's trade then.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Everybody get ready.
Some people are wandering around.
Operator. On my way. Roger.
They're coming! They're coming! A group of people is approaching.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
Receiving. Operator.
Some people are wandering around.
Ready for action. Going there.
Let's do it.
Receiving. We're on the move. Roger.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They've got some wounds from the infected. If that wasn't enough, they seem odd and aggressive. On the other hand, some of them are trained in science and technology.
They pose too much of a risk. Dispose of them.
Roger. Going there.
We need more resources.
There's nothing left.
Building clear. Waiting orders. On my way.
We're missing resources.
Ready for action. Roger. Going there. Going there. We're on the move. Roger.
Expedition complete.
Operator, going there. Reporting.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Waiting orders. Roger. We can't go any further. We're on the move. Going there.
Our ill are reaching a critical state.
Ready for action. Going there.
There are some people here. Chief, this is important.
Kill the man and take the stuff. We'll put it to better use.
That'll get there are some infected around here. Going there. Ready for action. Ready for action. On my way. Kill them! Going there. Ready for action. Reporting.
Take him down!
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Operator, going there.
Our building is under attack.
Roger. Waiting orders. For the zone! Ready for action. On my way. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Infected incoming!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Infected incoming! Roger. Hostiles inbound.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Sir, we found it. We got one of the laptops up and running, and there's an email dated right before the world went to hell. They've been evacuated to an old military base. It's pretty far away, but getting there shouldn't be an issue. Uploading the coordinates now.
Good job.
We're running out of resources.
Receiving.
Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound. Ready for action. Going there. We're on the move. On my way.
Enemy group approaching!
Hostiles inbound.
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're on the move. Horde spotted! We're on the move. Going there. On my way. Receiving. Roger.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Roger. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Operator. We're on the move. Reporting. Going there. Going there.
Let's do it. Forward
We're
inside!
not alone here. On my way.
Somebody's coming.
Going there. We're on the move. Operator.
There are some people here. Let's do it.
New tech available.
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They have some useful skills for squads.
Ask them to join us.
Roger. Reporting. We're on the move.
People spotted! Armed and dangerous! Ready to head back to HQ.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Raiders spotted. Search done.
On my way. Roger.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous. Let's do it.
Going there. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Roger. Reporting. On my way. Receiving. Roger.
No more to find. Take him down!
Roger. We're on the move. Building clear. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way. We're on the move.
Enemy group approaching!
Operator, going there. Roger. Roger.
Hostile group incoming.
Going there. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there.
Today's toil is over. Get some rest.
Our workers might die. They're attacking our workers. Protect the unarmed. Our citizens are under attack. They're attacking our workers. Our people are turning.
We need your response. Are you there?
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Let's do it.
Our citizens are under attack.
Take him down! We need backup! We need backup!
We're on the move. Going there.
Our building is under attack.
Area cleared.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Chief, the merc...
Let's trade them.
Roger. Reporting. We're on the move. Building clear.
Let's do it.
Reporting.
Let's do it.
Clear. We're on the move. Going there. Going there.
Our building is under attack.
Infected incoming.
There's nothing left. Let's do it. There's nothing left. Search done.
We can't go any further.
There's nothing left.
There are some infected around here. On my way.
Search done.
Infected incoming. Going there. We can't go any further.
Let's do it.
We can't go any further.
Enemy group approaching! Requesting support!
Waiting orders. On my way.
Raiders are coming. Get ready!
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Roger. Going there. We're on the move.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Ready for action.
Let's do it. Raiders are coming. Get ready!
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Operator. Horde spotted!
Let's do it.
On my way. There are some infected around here.
Search done.
Another one incoming! Operator. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Search done.
On my way. There are some infected around here.
Search done.
Operator. We're on the move.
Search done.
Another one incoming! Reporting.
Search done.
Reporting. Roger. Waiting orders. On my way.
No more to find. Let's do it. Horde inside!
Danger close!
We need backup!
Roger. This house is infected!
Horde inside! Let's do it.
Another one incoming! Is infected! We're not alone here! Roger. On my way. Ready for action. Another one incoming! Reporting. Hostiles inbound! Hostiles inbound! Building clear.
Let's do it.
Horde spotted inside! House is infected!
Requesting support! Take it out!
Receiving.
Let's do it.
Going there.
We need backup! Let's do it.
Ready for action. Going there. Horde spotted! Reporting.
Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound!
Take him down!
On my way. Going there. Infected incoming!
We're running out of resources.
Reporting.
Let's do it. No more to find.
Roger. Horde spotted!
Search done.
Another one incoming! Waiting orders. Reporting. Building clear. Horde spotted! Going there. Building clear. Hostiles inbound! Roger. Building clear. Clear.
Let's do it.
Roger. Building clear. On my way. Another one incoming! Danger close! Danger close!
Horde inside!
Danger close!
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
We're on the move.
No more to find.
We're on the move. Roger.
No more to find.
Operator. Roger. Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. Building clear. Another one incoming!
Search done.
Another one incoming!
No more to find. No more to find.
Hostiles inbound! Clear!
Let's do it.
Horde spotted! Clear!
There are some infected around here.
Infected incoming! We're on the move.
Search done. Let's do it.
Roger. Building clear. Horde spotted!
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Reporting. Ready for action. Receiving. Going there. Horde spotted!
The ill are turning into infected.
Reporting. On my way.
There are some infected around here.
Horde inside! Horde inside!
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Receiving. Roger. Infected incoming!
They're coming!
Take him down! We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. Roger. There are some infected around here. Roger. On my way. We're on the move. We're on the move. Roger. Going there. We're on the move. Attack! Take him down! Requesting support! Attack! Take him down! We're under attack! Going there. Going there. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. Going there. This house is infected! We're not alone here. Reporting. Reporting. We're on the move. Let's do it. Reporting. Let's do it. Operator. Let's do it. We're on the move. We can't go any further. We're on the move. Going there.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
There are some infected around here. On my way. We're on the move.
We need backup. We're under attack.
We're on the move. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Going there. We're on the move. Infected incoming! On my way. We're not alone here.
We're under attack! We need backup!
Roger. Let's do it. For the zone! We're not alone here. Not alone here. We're not alone here. This house is infected. We're not alone here. They're gone. On my way. This house is infected! Get inside!
They're coming!
Sir, there have been more incidents. People who should be immune keep getting sick. There's no doubt that the virus is mutating.
We need vaccines, and we need them quickly. We should prioritize the research.
Reporting.
Hostile group incoming!
Ready for action. Roger. Operator.
Let's do it.
On my way. Reporting. We're on the move.
Raiders spotted.
We are out of resources.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Going there. On my way. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. On my way. Roger. On my way. On my way. We're on the move.
We're under attack! Requesting support!
Let's do it.
Ready for action. Going there. Operator. We're on the move. We can't go any further. Our fuel tank is empty. On my way. on the move. Reporting.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone.
We are out of resources.
We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Receiving. Waiting orders.
Our citizens are under attack.
On my way. We're on the move. Receiving. Infected incoming. We need backup. Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there.
Swarm incoming! Get ready!
Ready for action. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger. We're out of fuel. Our fuel tank is empty. Our fuel tank is empty. Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. We're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. On my way. Reporting. We can't go any further. Our fuel tank is empty. We're on the move. We're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Reporting.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Reporting.
Let's do it.
On my way.
We're running out of stock.
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? Yeah.
Enemy group approaching! We're under attack! We need backup! They're coming!
Just bring whatever.
Waiting orders.
New tech available.
Going there. Ready for action. On my way. Receiving. We're on the move. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Reporting. Going there. We're on the move. Operator. On my way. On my way. Infected incoming! Receiving. Going there. We're on the move. On my way. Hostiles inbound! Waiting orders.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade them.
Horde eliminated. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Receive.
Take him down! That was the last of them.
Another one incoming! On my way. On my way. Operator. Receiving. We're on the move. We'll get them. We're on the move. We're on the move. Operator.
Take him down!
On my way. Operator. On my way. Reporting. For the zone! Operator. We'll get them. Horde eliminated. Last. We've got them. Going there. Operator. Going there. On my way. Going there. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Clear. Going there.
Search done. No more to find. No more to find.
Building work done.
Building complete.
Clear. On my way.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
The ill are turning into infected.
Reporting. Roger.
Search done.
On my way. Ready for action.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
On my way.
Let's do it.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Going there.
Let's do it.
Roger.
There's nothing left. Search done.
Building clear.
There's nothing left. No more to find. Search done. Search done. Search done.
Building clear. Clear. This house is infected!
Requesting support!
We need help!
Taking casualties!
Get off me! Ah! Reporting. Receiving.
The ill are turning into infected.
No more to find.
Going there.
There's nothing left. Let's do it.
There are some infected around here. On my way. On my way. Operator.
Horde inside!
We're on the move. Roger.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move. On my way. Roger. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Operator. Going there. On my way. Roger. Reporting. Waiting orders. Roger. On my way. Roger.
Let's do it. There's nothing left. No more to find. There's nothing left.
Raiders spotted.
No more to find.
Roger. Building clear. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Requesting support!
Let's do it.
We're under attack!
Take him down!
We're on the move. Going there. Clear.
Let's do it.
Roger.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Search done.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger.
No more to find.
Receiving. Ready for action.
Search done.
Everybody get ready.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Clear.
Search done.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Going there. Building clear.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Clear. Reporting.
Somebody's coming.
Building clear.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Waiting orders. Roger. Clear.
Let's do it.
Going there. Clear. We're on the move. Roger. We can't go any further. Our fuel tank is empty. We're on the move. We're out of fuel. Fuel tank is empty.
Construction complete.
Roger. Waiting orders.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Area cleared.
Building clear. Operator, we're on the move.
Adaptation done.
There's nothing left.
Get inside!
Start winding down for some rest.
We're missing resources.
No more to find.
Roger. Another one incoming! Reporting. Operator.
Let's do it.
Reporting. We're on the move. Hostiles inbound!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way. There are some infected around here. Roger. Another one incoming! We're on the move. For the zone! We're on the move. We're on the move. We'll get them. They're gone. We'll get them. Roger. On my way. On my way. Another one incoming! Roger. On my way.
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger. Roger. Another one incoming! We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way. Going there.
The door won't hold much longer. They're trying to get inside.
Reporting. Attack! Receiving. We'll get them.
Take them down! They're breaking into our building.
Attack! Horde eliminated. Reporting. Going there.
Ready to head back to HQ.
orders. We're on the move. Going there. Operator.
Take him down!
Waiting orders. Attack! We're gone.
They're trying to get inside.
Ready for action. Going there. Operator, we're on the move. Roger. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Roger. Roger. Ready for action. Roger. On my way.
Search done.
Going there.
Let's do it.
We're missing resources.
Building clear.
Let's do it.
Building clear. Going there.
The door won't hold much longer.
Operator. On my way. Roger. Infected incoming!
The building is no more.
This house is infected, Los! On my way. Receiving. Ready for action. Building clear.
Let's do it.
Roger. We're not alone here. Operator.
Take him down! No more to find.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Roger. Roger. Building clear. On my way. Reporting. Going there. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Clear. Roger. Vehicle taken over.
Search done.
Going there. On my way. We're on the move. Roger.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Search done.
We're on the move.
No more to find. Search done. Search done.
We're missing resources.
Operator, on my way.
Let's do it.
Clear. Receiving. We're on the move. On my way. Building clear. Ready for action. Infected inside!
Take him down!
Clear.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
On my way. On my way.
This is operator of... If you're willing to work for food and safety, come to us. Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come on your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
On my way. Clear.
There's nothing left.
Going there.
Search done.
Roger. Clear. On my way. Building clear.
Search done.
Clear. Roger.
They're breaking into our building.
Chief, we had another infected citizen. Turned mad overnight. Attacked his whole family in the morning. Killed his wife and brother. His daughters managed to run away and alarm everybody. The man is in quarantine. We have to do something about this.
Neutralize him. We can't afford such risk within the zone.
Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Clear.
Search done. No more to find.
Receiving. Ready for action. Reporting. Roger. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Infected incoming. Roger. For the zone!
That was the last of them.
On my way. Take him down! Infection cleared. There are some infected around here. Kill them! We're under attack!
We need backup!
Waiting orders. Receiving. Roger. Infected incoming. We're on the move. Operator. Roger. Another one incoming. There are some infected around here. Horde spotted! Roger.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Going there.
They're trying to get inside. Our building's under attack. That building is down.
Waiting orders. Going there. On my way. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Reporting. Take him down! For the zone! On my way.
Our workers might die. Our building's under attack.
Going there. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders. We'll get them. Operator. Take him down! Reporting. Going there. Reporting. Reporting. Going there. Receiving. Hostiles inbound. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Roger. Going there. Reporting. Roger. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Roger. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Going there.
Another vehicle here.
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come up.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Going there. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're not alone here. Danger close. We're on the move. Operator.
Search done.
Roger.
No more to find.
We're on the move.
No more to find. Let's do it.
Clear.
Time to
Search
sleep,
done.
everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
There's nothing left.
On my way. Waiting orders. On my way. Going there.
Building repurposed.
Roger. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Building clear.
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Search done.
Clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Area clear.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Wake up and do your job.
Construction ready. Construction ready.
Building complete. We finished construction. Construction complete.
Search done.
We're on the move. Operator, going there. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Construction complete. We finished construction.
Waiting orders. Roger. Infected inside!
We need more resources.
We're not alone here.
We're under attack!
Construction ready.
Clear. Going there. Ready for action. On my way. Ready for action. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move.
construction ready.
Going there.
Building work done.
We're on the move. Roger.
We finished construction. Building complete.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. We're on the move. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Going there. We're on the move. Operator. Roger. Reporting. On my way. Operator. Going there. Roger. Roger. On my way. Receiving. Waiting orders. Roger. On my way. On my way. Roger. On my way. Another one incoming! On my way. On my way. Going there. Infected incoming!
Enemy group approaching!
We're on the move.
Backup!
Infection cleared.
Let's do it.
Going there. Roger.
No more to find.
Going there.
Requesting support!
On my way. Another one incoming! On my way. On my way. We're empty! Need more ammunition! We're empty! Waiting orders. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Requesting support! Requesting support! Take him down! Let's do it.
Reporting. On my way. Roger. Another one incoming!
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Another one incoming! There are some infected around here.
Take him down!
Horde eliminated. Going there. On my way. We'll get them. They're gone.
Let's do it.
Going there.
Let's do it.
Another one incoming! On my way. There are some infected around here. Infected incoming!
Raiders spotted.
Need more ammunition! There are some infected out of ammo! Need more ammunition! There are some infected around here. Reporting. Ready for action. Ready for action. Kill them! Horde eliminated. We'll get them. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Out of ammo! We're on the move. Receiving. Receiving. Operator. On my way. Roger.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Need more ammunition! Receiving. We're empty! Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders. On my way. Attack! Out of ammo! We're on the move. Operator. For the zone! They're gone. On my way. Kill them!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We'll get them. On my way. Going there. For the zone! Infection clear. Infected incoming! Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action. Horde, spotted! Roger. Roger. Horde, spotted!
That was the last of them. Let's do it.
We'll get them. Out of ammo! Need more ammunition! No ammo! No ammo! On my way. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Operator. Ready for action. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. We'll get them. We'll get them. Ready for action. Roger. Operator. On my way. Receiving. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Going there. We'll get them. Going there. We'll get them. Going there.
Take him down!
Operator. Going there. Waiting orders. On my way. Going there. Waiting orders. Kill them! Receiving. For the zone! Operator. On my way. Reporting. Receiving. Going there. We're on the move.
Take him down!
We're on the move. Kill them!
That was the last.
Going there. Kill them! Horde eliminated.
Let's do it.
Going there. We're on the move. On my way. We're on the move. Ready for action. Operator. Roger. Going there. Reporting. We're on the move. Reporting.
Rise and grind, people. No time to wait.
Going there. Building clear.
Search done.
Clear. Roger. On my way. Roger. Going there. Roger. On my way. On my way.
We're running out of resources.
Let's do it.
Roger. Reporting. Reporting. Ready for action. We're on the move.
They're trying to get inside.
Let's do it. No more to find. Let's do it.
On my way. Another one incoming!
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Going there. Operator.
Search done.
Roger. Clear. Going there. Receiving.
No more to find.
Reporting.
Let's do it.
Going there.
Let's do it.
Going there. On my way.
Let's do it. No more to find.
Ready for action. Going there. Roger. Building clear. We're on the move. On my way. Going there. Clear. We're on the move.
Building complete.
Search done.
Roger. Roger.
Adaptation complete.
Roger. Building clear. On my way. On my way.
Adaptation complete.
Let's do it. Ready to head back to HQ.
Waiting orders. On my way. Waiting orders. On my way. Building clear. We're on the move. Another one incoming!
broadcasting. We offer a safe haven for everybody who wants to join us.
No more.
Please, come to us. We'll take you in. Where are you? You have to come on your own. Survivors, you are not alone.
On my way.
We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound! Receiving.
The door won't hold much longer.
Going there.
Take him down! Search done.
Hostiles inbound! Roger. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Search done.
We're on the move. Building clear. On my way.
Take him down!
We're on the move.
Body. Armed and dangerous! We're under attack! We're under attack! They're coming!
We're on the move. Infected incoming! There are some infected around here.
Raiders are coming. Get ready!
Reporting. On my way. This house is infected! Receiving. Ready for action. Reporting. Horde spotted! On my way. On my way. Roger.
Let's do it.
People, we've got work to do.
Hostile group incoming. Enemy group approaching.
Ready for action. Roger. Reporting. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Going there. On my way. Roger.
Take him down! Let's do it.
Roger.
We're under attack! We need backup!
Research done.
We're missing resources.
We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Roger. Going there. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way.
Take him down! Requesting support!
To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Let's do it. People spotted. Armed and dangerous. Take him down! Let's do it.
We're on the move. Going there. Roger.
Take him down!
Roger. On my way. Receiving.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Infected incoming. Roger. Roger. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Vehicle spotted.
Ready for the ride. Another one incoming.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
We're on the move. Horde spotted! Operator.
No more to find. Let's do it.
Reporting. On my way. On my way.
Let's do it.
On my way. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Going there. On my way. Reporting. Ready for action. Roger. On my way. Going there.
There are some infected around here.
Infected incoming. Another one incoming! Another one incoming! Infected incoming! Going there. Reporting. Going there. Ready for action. On my way. Reporting. Going there. On my way. Infected incoming. Going there.
There are some infected around here.
Ready for action. Roger.
No bullets.
Need more ammunition! Out of ammo! Need more ammunition! We're empty! Out of ammo! Operator. On my way. We're on the move. Roger. Receiving. Roger.
The work ain't gonna wait
Ready
us.
for action.
Let's get to it.
Ready for action.
Somebody's coming.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated here.
Ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Going there.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They've got some wounds from the infected. We need your response.
They pose too much of a risk.
They're breaking into our
Dispose of
building.
There's nothing left.
Ready for action. Receiving. Operator. Going there. Operator. Going there. On my way.
Let's do it.
On my way. Operator. Roger.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Roger. Operator, we're on the move. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Operator. Roger. Reporting. On my way. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Receiving.
Let's do it.
Hostile group incoming.
We're on the move. Reporting. Roger. On my way. Waiting orders.
Enemy group approaching!
Roger.
Hostile group incoming! They're coming!
Going there. Waiting orders.
We're inside!
Get inside! We're not alone here. Reporting. On my way. Receiving. On my way.
Broadcasting. We offer a safe haven
Waiting
for
orders.
everybody who wants to join us.
Let's do it.
Receiving. On my way. Going there. Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move. On my way. We're on the move. On my way.
We need backup!
Roger.
They're coming!
For the zone!
We need backup!
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Some people are wandering around.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Another one incoming! Receiving. Going there. Roger.
Let's do it.
There are some infected around here. Receiving. Going there. On my way.
Take him down!
Going there. We're on the move. For the zone!
Let's do it.
Going there. For the zone! We're on the move. Roger. We'll get them. Horde eliminated. Going there.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
Reporting. Reporting. Reporting.
Somebody's coming.
Waiting orders. Going there. Our fuel tank is empty. We can't go any further. On my way. Our fuel tank is empty. We can't go any further. Operator. We're on the move. Roger. Going there. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Roger. Reporting. We can't go any further. Going there. We can't go any further. Infected incoming!
Area cleared. No more to find.
Going there.
Let's do it.
Can't go any further.
Let's do it.
On my way. There are some infected around here. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Receiving. On my way. On my way. Reporting. Going there. We're out of fuel. We're on the move.
Search done.
Adaptation done.
Going there. On my way. Going there. Clear.
Search done. There's nothing left. Search done.
They're attacking our workers.
Receiving. Roger.
Our workers might die.
Roger. Going there. Going there. Going there. Waiting orders. Going there. Roger.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
On my way. On my way.
Enemy group approaching! Let's do it. Enemy group approaching!
We're on the move. Roger.
We're under attack! They're coming!
We're on the move. Incoming! Infected incoming!
Let's do it.
Horde spotted! Infected incoming! Reporting. On my way. Requesting support! They're coming! They're coming! Requesting support! Danger close!
Send him here.
Let's do it.
We'll see what he's got.
We're on the move. Roger. There are some infected around here. Infected incoming! Hostiles inbound!
Large group of the infected incoming.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Receiving. Roger. Going there.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade them.
Hostile group incoming.
There are some infected around here. Going there. Another one incoming! Horde spotted! Infected incoming! Infected incoming! On my way. Operator. Roger. There are some infected around here. Horde spotted! On my way. On my way. Going there. Hostiles inbound!
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the move. Horde, spotted! Another one incoming! We're not alone here. This house is not alone here.
Horde inside!
Infected incoming! Roger. For the zone! Need more ammunition! No bullets! We're empty!
Take him down!
Ready for action.
No can
For the zone! Going there.
Adaptation complete.
Let's do it. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. Receiving. Receiving. Going there. Ready for action.
Building complete. We're missing resources.
Broadcaster.
Ready
We
for
offer
action.
a safe haven for everybody who wants to join us.
Going there. Waiting orders. Going there. Roger. Reporting. Let's do it. Roger. Let's do it. We're not alone here. Infected inside! This house is infected inside!
Take him down! Let's do it. Horde inside!
Infected inside! We're not alone here!
Horde inside!
Infected inside!
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Roger. Danger close! Get inside! Close! Danger close! Going there. On my way.
Take him down!
Attack! Going there. We're on the move. Hostiles inbound.
Horde inside!
House is infected! Danger close!
Horde inside!
Roger.
Let's do it.
Reporting. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Horde spotted! We're on the move. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Reporting. Roger.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Another one incoming!
Let's do it.
Ready for action.
Let's do it. Somebody's coming.
Join now.
We're running out of
You'll be safe and taken care of here.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They look famished, as if they haven't eaten for days.
Ask them to join us.
Operator. We're on the move. Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way.
Let's do it.
Operator.
Let's do it.
Another one incoming!
Hostile group incoming.
Another one incoming!
No more to
We
find.
need more resources.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
Search done.
We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Expedition area searched.
Going there.
There's nothing left.
Roger.
Search done.
Going there. We're on the move.
No more to find.
We're on the move. Building clear.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated
People
here.
spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Receiving. Clear. We're on the move. On my way. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way. Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
They're coming! They're coming!
We're on the move. Hostiles inbound.
We need more resources.
Roger.
Let's do it.
On my way. On my way. On my way. We're on the move.
No more to find.
Waiting orders. Roger. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wrap it up, folks. Got to call it a day.
Infected incoming!
There are some infected around here. There are some infected around here.
We've swept the area.
The infected are pillaging a building. The door won't hold much longer.
Operator. Going there. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
We're running out of stock.
There are some infected around here.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Going there. On my way. Going there. Operator.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Roger. On my way. We're on the move. Ready for action.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move.
Construction complete. We finished construction.
Building clear. We're on the move.
We're running out of resources.
Hostiles inbound.
We're running out of stock.
Ready for action. Going there.
People spotted! Armed and dangerous!
Time to sleep, everyone.
Ready for action. Going there. On my way.
Area cleared. Raiders spotted.
Operator.
Let's do it.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Roger. Horde spotted! Hostiles inbound! Horde spotted! Clear!
There's nothing left.
Another one incoming!
We're running out of stock.